Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are things? How you doing there, Emmy? Ta-da! We are back. I had every intention to stream a lot more this week, but it just didn't happen. But we're here, and we're going to dig in. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Ooh, Thanksgiving leftovers. Did you have some pretty good eats? Any highlights? Alright, I think that's probably good. Volume-wise. Today, we're going to continue doing the Ghost Stories event. I was like, oh, I'll just do a little bit, get caught up to where the story says it should be. Or, like, get to, like, the next main story thing. And then, like, after I did one, I was like, oh, this seems kind of important. As I was, like, doing future ones. So the one I did off stream was about Yukong. Where her daughter was swearing up and down she's been possessed. No, her mom was just feeling a little emotional about her friends. But we got that all sorted out. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Smoked turkey. Ooh, I've had smoked turkey before. That's some good stuff. Jealous. Just a little bit. I made myself a nice little, like, bowl of spicy noodles with sausage for dinner. And it was tasty, but I don't know. My stomach still says,
let's get started
feed me
with
more.
today's operations. The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team.
We're gonna
for the
bring that
Helios
down slightly.
Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad.
There, I think that's
Ready
good.
for action.
Sushong is so ready.
Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today. I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic? Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
This woman's just a hype beast.
Aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life. Sushong, you slept for an entire day. Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day.
I mean, when you write, you write.
Good idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Sounds like...
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players. Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Ooh, hydrate.
Who is this exactly?
It's kind of funny that she's not known as, like, a worker at the Divination Commission. She's known as that Jade player. Which I guess is her true passion. Alright.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
I'm late as usual for work today and everyone's acting sus. At a certain undisclosed commission, it's really strange when I arrive at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy. They had distant, unfocused gazes, moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire Divination Commission feels eerie. All so much for it being nondescript. Scared me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when nobody was looking, but I ran to the Master Diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance. She just told me to be late as usual. Something's definitely going on in this certain commission. the name, which I'm not at liberty to say. They're immediately calling her out. If everyone's affected but you, then chances are they're probably normal and you're the one affected. Alright, let's go see.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum. Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds
They
like
all drank a weird
activity to
Kool-Aid.
me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
Yeah, it's not that the only reason that Shinkwei wasn't affected by it was she missed the office party.
You're right. Maybe
Someone
we should
spiked the
contact
Kool-Aid.
Miss Qingque and warn her not to go to work today.
Alright, when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, where people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Late to the party and ran out. What a good time to be late. Is everything alright on your end? I just saw what happened, posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. Just guard the gate. Don't let anyone in or out. Stay safe, we'll be right there. Oh yeah, she was demoted just being the door guard.
Sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on. But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
They're gonna make us fight Cirrus again, aren't they?
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, same old.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Yo, Cirrus is conniving at all times.
Really?
No, Hua Hua.
Of course.
Bad.
That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now! Don't let your previous victory go to your heads.
Alright.
This misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Watch your back.
Oh, I should have saved.
Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh my god.
We did it.
That went way, way smoother than I thought it was gonna.
Question.
I wasn't expecting the rapid, domino effect.
The Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiriloom.
Always expect to play dominoes.
Hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny. Watching them flounder between the random and the preordained. That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Carolum was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future.
Sirius is so edgy with the way that she speaks.
It is said that during that fateful battle, Carolum had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. I may not have the same predictive power as Carolum, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Huh. Time will tell.
Every time Sirius mouths off, it's just one of those, listen here, you little shit kind of moments. Alright. Battle? What battle?
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission, Judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example? I'm afraid not, Miss Tingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
May as well just put the cards on the table.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too. Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret. I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation. I suppose Miss Qingque should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target.
Kind of feel bad for Hua trying to manage all of us.
That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time, I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Qingque, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys know someone familiar with the divination.
Only she has...
Show you the way, right? Then let's go.
Even she has morals about her slacking off.
What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared. What are they looking at? Is everyone okay? There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Yeah, it's looking kind of fucked up.
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining, but something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
Yeah, she's been possessed.
Is that the danger you were talking about?
Oops.
I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Alright, let's let it rip then. Oh, we got a proper cutscene and everything.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Carolum. It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the Master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
That's the face of someone going, "Hey, I'm just a little guy. I didn't mean nothing by it."
Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the commission. That's...
You're fired.
Darn, now we're down one person.
Oh.
Great idea!
Oh, she's happy about this.
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor. Living high on public expense. Too much of a good thing. Living high on public expense.
That's not quite the right way to describe it. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before
She's a true gremlin.
I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I feel like she's been like sitting there. It's like those clips from people that win the lottery and then they're like, "Oh, if I win the lottery, I'm gonna write this big long speech and say this to my boss," and then bail out. Has the same kind of energy.
I'm not
Except
sure
she
what to
lost.
do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either. Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
I don't know. I think I'm going to choose violence.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have... Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
There we go.
This is double speed.
Easy peasy. I like this little mini game they've built in, where you have to consider when you're shooting your ults for the little fireballs. It's a nice little twist.
What a headache. Who's next?
Bonk. I should probably bonk this guy.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Easy peasy.
I can do this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Alright.
Then follow me.
Illusory Maze. Caraloom. Alright. I'll use the Funsies team.
What is this?
Oh no, it's a literal maze.
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here? That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
we
And yet
That's so
machines
cheeky.
We are complex, sophisticated, but machines.
It's like that bit from JoJo's.
We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you. It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Alright.
Let's begin.
One, two, three, four.
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Yeah, but you just made a puzzle with a single... Yeah, the puzzle was designed by you.
For a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it, even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom. I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all. Sushang, snap out of it! Why are Heliobus getting into your head? Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything.
You know, it's
But
painful.
for me, choices come with very real consequences.
It's painful how real that is. It's kind of like when you go to the grocery store and they've got 20 different kinds of chips, but they're all just chips. You got 10 different kinds of toothpaste, but it's all just toothpaste.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far. As the master diviner of the Lafu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox? However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingtre?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Alright, let's see.
Begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Fushwan being so short makes the whole intimidating act really funny. We got 5 commands. So we're going do.
So that's a...
We have another?
Path changed
No?
slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say, destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset.
Qingchui, please. I didn't see another solution. I didn't see a way to solve it.
Do it all over again exactly as it was. You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate. I see what you're thinking, Qingchui. You're an interesting one.
Qingchui, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Oh, not playing?
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I feel like she's gonna start it and then just make us sit there, maybe.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right? Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingchui has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
What is she about to do? This absolute menace.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Aren't we cheating by doing this?
Next, Judge Huohu, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears. Let's begin. Lead the...
Alright. Is it just up, right, up, left, up? Yeah. Why? I wasn't necessary for this.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air?
I was there to block the other path. That's why they put me in there.
You're
Got
just
it.
playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
This is like arguing with someone about how Snakes and Ladders is a game of fate, and then them trying to argue it's not.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor, randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is.
You know, given all the shit that Qingcui gives Fu Xuan, she has a really high opinion of her.
Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Terraloom, release the Master Diviner!
Yeah.
Trickery! I see through every bit of it. I'm going to lose. Victory is beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No
Oh.
way.
Did I steal it? I stole. Okay, good.
No path to victory.
Cut in just in time. That's not great.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What's our next attacker? It's this one here.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, that was a dummy thing to do. Whoops.
This is double speed.
Alright, let's get proper healing going.
Give me strength.
What a headache.
Alright, You're up next. Probably won't get it in time, but we'll try. Nope.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, you know what? That's one way to solve the problem.
Who's next?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Don't mess with me.
Alright. We hold out for a second.
I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, was that not enough to seal it?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Well, shit.
Illusions of the past.
I guess we just have to... Let's just kill it. You know? Stop worrying about the sidebar.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Yeah, we are.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. While you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me
She's like, I am fired, right? I'm just confirming you fired me? Yeah? I'm actually gone?
Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
This woman. Absolute gremlin.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission. I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the
Oh,
Heliobus
I hear the
trick,
boy.
Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
Charles wants in. Alright, my model's probably gonna freak out when I get up. I'll be right back. Hello, boy. Come on in. You're moving slow today. Okay? Yeah. Come here. Get comfy. Get cozy. That's a good boy. Nice and easy. Okay. Well, settle. Settle. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Did you have your dinner? Yeah? You have your dinner? Everything's good? Alright, settle down, buddy. And there's the model freaking out. Give it a second. Did that work? Worked well enough. Alright, we're good. You chill out, bud.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait!
Oh.
There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
Alright.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
That's pretty funny. Shuan's just like, please don't make me look like an idiot. I already foresaw your visit from the hexagram. How'd you work that out? These are the letters I wrote to the Traveler during a technical exchange years ago. The content covers a lot, but it's easy to read. No, I'm good. I was just curious to see if she had more to say within the context of the quest. Alright, breaking news. Self-aware, second Arumaton uprising imminent. Construction blender causes total divination shutdown. I think this is the easiest, I think that's the best spin. We got that spin.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
They made an update and then it went wild.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
You know, this... I was thinking about it a couple days ago. I made the realization.
Our operations have met with some success.
This is basically just the plot of Ghostbusters. Get a call, go to the place, trap the ghost inside the ghost trap, put it in the big ghost trap vacuum. It's just the climax of the story happened at the start of our story. So it's like Ghostbusters but reversed.
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
Yeah, I'd agree with that take.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Alright. What do we got?
Hey, we're Heliobot.
Bonk.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission.
Bonk. I wonder how many I'm gonna have to break before someone yells at me. Bonk.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice.
Yeah, that would eat away at anyone, I think, depending on what choices they're being made to make.
Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished.
Right. Let's call it a day.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, resting time. Why don't we start with Huahua and talk about what we did today. Today we sealed the Helibus Caraloom. Thanks for all the help, everybody. By the way, Miss Qingchui looked so cool. True dat, yeah. Let me tell you something funny. A while back I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. Even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, "No, it's my own stuff from last year." Then they argue that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. Your fame's now Lil Guai. Feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. She's even. Let's go for the triple. The hat trick. Yeah. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. This guy keeps crying. Alright, let's see. Raise the number of your subscribers to 100,000. Alright, let's see. What options do we got here? Lots of little bits to unlock as well. Alright, yeah, we gotta keep pushing this along. Alright, so these must be like the main ones, and then these are like little side ones to check out. Oh, no. No. This is just the raw list. Got it. Yeah, let's go with this one. Everyone just see the link? That thing, I suspect it's haunted. Dead bank employee protects his former girlfriend. Don't tell me it's actually for real. When did going home become so tempting? Focus now. And also, that's really freaky. If it weren't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desire to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. Alright. Aw. It's gotta be tough for Huahua to lose her little buddy that hung off her at all times. Maybe calling Tail little buddy is a little
Where to now?
little dismissive, but yeah. Alright. I thought I'd be meeting with her in person. It's like this. My neighbor is an old foxy and grandpa who lives by himself called Wen Yuan. He's an introvert, keeps to himself. Recently at night, there's laughter coming from his place. Alright, so what's strange about it? His wife died long ago. I remember when they were married as a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, those two did not live happily ever after. Oh, that was the big airship battle, I think. Okay. Alright, let's go track them down. Or O'Malley. Sounds cool, nothing like the fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. Turns out it's, ah! Was on her way. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go take a look-see. Wow, that's like not suspicious at all. Your wife's see-through, man. He doesn't seem possessed, and this heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. Anyway, we can only ask. Let's go, we can only ask. This place is very different from the Lafu that I know. Only you are the same. So are you just the same? Are you free to chat right now? We'd like to talk to the two of you. May I have a few words with you alone? Please leave my wife alone. Can you really not tell she's not a real person? Oh, we're making him mad. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. So we need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. We shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay? Try using the harmonic chime. Alright, ding dong time. Oh, look at the little face. What have you done? I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine, are you here to arrest me? Yeah. Yeah, why isn't this guy backing off? Do you think I didn't know that I was too stupid to realize? What'd you have to lay it all out like that for? Both of you are actors. I disguised myself as Roxy in the vain hopes of cheating him, but he's a very smart man, probably saw straight through everything. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. This feeling is real. Aw, this is cute. I once thought that as a being of Starfire essence, I never needed to love or be loved, but I was wrong, so I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body? You're right, I'm being selfish. Oh. I'll soon wither away from exposure to a heliobus. I already know that. Oh boy, this is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Xianzhou Shuming Academy. Okay. Right. From the very start, I never should have. Oh. This is rough. Relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she'll definitely come for you. Please give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go. Ooh, this is where my soft heart says it's probably okay. I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along, so be it. Thank you. I know you have your orders from the Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now, whatever happens next is going to be my own decision, and this has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. I already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I can finally find relief. But now you're back at my side, even if you're not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate. Rough. This is for the best. How about we go back to the... Yeah, this isn't in line. Awkward. Yeah. I see. Huahua doesn't know whether she was right or wrong, but when is she ever going to get a simple case of right or wrong? Whole thing's over and done with now. Let's post up to the Ghostly Grove. At least Gwynyphon had a non-committal. Deceptive familiarity, known faces, unknown hearts. An android wife, a chilling reflection. Transdimensional love, this heartwarming story will make you swoon. Ah, yeah. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Don't be sad, Huahua. Let me take you out to Spices Supreme. Leave the work to Soren. If Sushang were in, she'd be sure to agree with me. Yeah. Okay. Aww. She said, nuh-uh, we're all going. To your eternity. Alright. I guess this other one's a nice quick before we get like a proper... Oh, group chat. Who wants milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first serve. Am I late? Were you two staring at your Jade Abakai the whole time? Not me, neither did I. You don't get one this time, but I'll treat you next time. Yeah, just get, yeah, it's chill. No, 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 no. Yay. Man. Gwynyphon really pulled the disaster moment there. Back when I used to go into the office pretty frequently, our team, people would just randomly bring in like things of Timbits for the room. It was nice, but I can just imagine like telling everyone you're bringing Timbits and then you like fucking drop them in the parking lot or something. There's actually this one time where I had gone out with my buddy. We had walked over to Tim's in the winter and I bought myself a nice little 20 pack of Timbits. Those not familiar, they come in like a little cardboard box, probably about the size of a football. And the bottom's like folded, so like it's held together through folding. And we went to cross the road, and I swung my hand back because like I was gonna run because you know, a bit of an idiot when it comes to crossing the road, not at a crosswalk. So I went to run, I swung my hand back, and the bottom of the box bottomed out, and I just shotgunned all my Timbits all over the road. Sad day. Right. I've already thought of the plot for our next ghost story. The title will be Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Ghost hunting squad majestically owns invisible abomination. Kilibus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Cirrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Tail might be among them. If it's really Heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? Doesn't really let you fly. Are we gonna need Yukong for this? Yeah. Heard from Hanya that Huahua has been very good at organizing the props of the Ten Lords Commission, so she's no less of an expert. Don't praise me like that. This poor girl. We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Just, how dare you say I did a good job? Though honestly, I kind of get it. I don't like the spotlight being on me either. It's uncomfy. Oh ho, you found me. Let me think. What favor can I give you? You should run. Aren't you afraid of the strongest legal department catching you? You won't keep me waiting. You won't keep waiting for me here, will you? Why do you want to do me a favor? Just try and do you a favor here. Here's something for you. It might be a little stinky. But a serendipitous meeting. You and I were destined to meet. Here's a little something for you. Alright. Why is it you dislike my method of entrance? It's totally awkward and not serious at all. This is plagiarizing another person's stage entrance because it's completely devoid of creativity. Don't make an appearance like that next time. It's a little awkward. I'll pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out then. Unless you're one of those always serious types. You should learn how to be happy, human. That's fine. If you tell storytellers not to tell any stories that someone else has told before, they feel hurt or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're only asking a Heliobus. I'm Mimi the Imp. I'm not going to stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. You know, it could be worse. There could be worse ghosties out here. Alright, Judge Huahua, the courier Psycrane you need is ready. It's not used to being addressed as judge, but thanks. Exorcist Psycrane. It comes with a courier package. The Lunombra Gourd is in the courier package. Whoever fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lunombra Gourd, I guess it's actually pretty easy to operate. Alright. You notice the two of them looking at you. Yeah. I once used a Psycrane to rescue Madame Yukong Scott Totter. Actually true. Alright, let's let it rip. Alright, it's been a hot minute. Wait, seriously? That easy? Please return it in a timely fashion after using it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I see. Oh, there's one acting like a bastard. Aw, you're gonna make us chase? Okay. Wait, how... I was worried for a second. How are we gonna fight it in the sky? Ooh, what's this new buff? After being attacked, deals damage to the unit with this effect. Oh, so it's gonna set up a chain.
Time for a plunge.
So you are afraid of me.
Lands at the ready.
Alright, let's go for this.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, I went early. Oh, that's okay. We got Sela. The arrogant Helibus stops fleeing and returns to the ground. I'm just out to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got nerve, then don't let me escape again. Alright, in the box you go. Little shit. Wait, what's March doing here? Am I seeing things? There should have been a Heliobi there. Let's go quickly. No. Soren, who's this? I'm Huahua from the Ten Lords Commission. Did you meet any strange currents? I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Yeah. Soren said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we will return to the Fixtural Garden. The thing in the Luna Umbra gourd needs to be restrained. It's kind of fun just like randomly running into NPCs. I like that they take time to just put them out in the world, sprinkle them around. Something I wish Genshin would do, actually. Alright. Stayfire, it said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think there are other Heliobi the same? Perhaps, I don't know. Anyway, let's publish a post and put the people there at ease. Shocking. What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries at the dead of night? unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Epic ghost hunting squad majestically owns Invisible Abomination. Let's go with the breaking news. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you. I'll continue the search for Tail. It's much stronger than Stayfire, and I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. I'm sure Tail will be okay, right? Horrifying reported. And we can keep... Okay. Next part of the actual story. I wonder what this is going to be like after the event ends. Will it like just kind of go in its quarter, or will people have to like play through it before they progress the story? Probably overthinking.
Searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening.
That sounds like The Ring.
It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Yeah, I can't believe Tail's just a little bastard.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank. Or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
Oh.
Problem is,
She just wants Tail back.
Could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Alright, what do we got? Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at an alchemy commission. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the alchemy commission. I heard strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed by something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Huh. Alright, let's go take a look, see.
Something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail,
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
be careful, everyone.
Sword Essence. Yeah, no time for Cirrus this time around. Do 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 do. Duel me.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Holy shit.
On
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this.
Another friend this time.
This seems like just like a guy that got really drunk at a bar and started fighting everyone.
I'll free you from your
Oh
chains.
shit.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
Alright, well, we can have her finish the job.
I'll end your misery.
Beauty.
Who's next?
It's time.
Yo, that burst from the thing is so strong. Oh my god. You subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside
No,
me,
Yan
staring
Qing.
right at me.
Yan Qing, no.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu.
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I
Oh,
realized
man.
the General's retainer, Yin Qing.
There it is.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Qing.
Are you alright? You should be asking Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Qing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight.
Man, I can't believe Yan Qing's been fucking possessed. Constantly fights people too strong for him, gets possessed by his sword. This kid has gone through it.
Will of preservation.
Pretty sure during the Kafka quest we had to do something to him as well. Seems like at every turn the poor kid's just moving farther down the totem pole. What's the easiest way? It's down, but like how far down? I probably should have teleported. It was a little farther than I thought it would be. Oh my god, there's a teleporter right beside it too. Fuck. Oh well. A blue sword swishes by. Is that a new Psychray model? It seems to be calling us.
The Yanqing sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger.
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
Probably a heliobus.
Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
It's that Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
It's okay, I beat Yanqing in a fight. Surely he'll be fine. Oh, he's leaving a trail of carnage behind him. Bashing the ford with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing in the distance across the luminescent
This is
depths.
the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the general's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning, even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Yeah, it wasn't. We weren't walking away.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy.
Will of preservation.
Make sure we have a little edge walking into that fight. Holy shit, that's a lot of
What are all
swords.
these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
Yeah, heliobus has definitely got its hooks in
I know
ya.
that this is an illusion created by a heliobus. The General sent me to assist the Ten Lords Commission. I know a thing or two about your work. These cosmic flames are not good nor evil. They are simply a mirror. As long as a host's mind is clear, a heliobus cannot control them.
Yeah, but you have 4 losses under your belt, so I feel like you're probably not thinking that clearly, man.
Take me, for example. At this moment, I am free of all distractions. And I see the potential for greatness in these swords. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had it take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Oh, here we go.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Oh, what are we doing now? Inflicts imprisonment on all enemies. They'll receive additional damage. Well, let's let it rip. Ooh, I really like this battle theme.
Time for fun.
What a headache.
I think it's what played when you fight him originally too, actually. Alright.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Can I have fun this time? I'll free you from your chains.
Yeah, let's just like rip through.
Illusions of the past.
Punish evil.
Alright.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
I love listening to the song. I love like the undertone that they have during kind of like when they're bridging between parts.
Don't mess with me. More enemies. Time for fun.
I'll do that.
Time for fun. This is double
Give him a little defense shred.
You're all in on it. What a headache.
disappear among
Yeah, you're in for a bad time now, buddy.
illusions of the past. Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
There we go.
I'm just warming up.
That's not great.
I'm on guard.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started.
Well, shit. Oh, no. What achievement did they just give me?
Compared to mine, what can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Yeah, why don't you just fucking kill us, huh?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
Ooh, I like that.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
This would be a good time for Jing Yuan to show up.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the heart remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." Probably. Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Yeah, this is spiraling out of control real quick.
Su Shang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spiritfarer told me that the general is still in Victral Garden. I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Alright, let's go get him. Are we gonna have to... Oh, I should talk to the teleporter real quick. My team's looking a little rough right now. Okay, we're good.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, we got a bit of a fucking problem.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Su Shang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with the Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of a Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Yeah, he's taking this pretty hard. Understandable, too.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Fuck.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon.
Alright. Let's give her a go.
Will of preservation.
Are you hanging in there?
Tenet of the seed of divine foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword.
Yo, she loves provoking people.
I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
Jigyuan's like, don't worry, I got this.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now,
The kid's going through it.
break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Ruh-roh.
Apira, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. I studied your every
He looks so
move.
funny. It reminds me of in Persona,
And now
there's the
you
4
wish
aspects of the
to
Aramatama.
down the gauntlet.
It reminds me of like those ones.
In your own image and with your own techniques.
Just little guys with little faces.
One. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory.
Alright.
Now, allow me to demonstrate
Alright,
with
Seela's acting next.
how powerful I am.
No,
Oh, he's a little tankier.
Serial
Okay.
form and hide their intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Alright, there's one down. Let's go for this one next.
Disappear among the sea of
And we'll double dip.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're all in on it.
Alright. I like this little mechanic with the having to keep track of the fireball coming in to steal the buffs.
This is double
It's a nice touch. Also, I hit the wrong guy. My bad.
Stay put.
Alright, let's buff everyone up.
I'll crush them all.
Uh,
Time for a fun.
Punish evil.
Alright, what do you got?
I'm just warming up.
I'm on guard.
Oh, that's not great.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Yes. Let's go with that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More enemies.
Lands at the ready.
Slowly chip them up.
Don't mess with me.
Can I have fun this time?
Alright, the taunt worked. We're good. It's unfortunate timing on the break.
More enemies.
I'm on guard.
Yeah.
I'll free you from your disappear among
Just hanging
the
on
sea
to
of
the main
butterflies.
character's ult.
Illusions of the past.
Time.
It doesn't seem like he's trying to get any more of those buffs, so
This is double speed.
kind of weird.
Cut through the ranks.
Time for a fun.
There we go. There's the weakness.
I failed.
Easy peasy.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
That guy puts through our fucking paces.
General,
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
You're not passed out in fear. You're pretty good.
Sushong is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Lofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that.
Alright, what are we gonna say? You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that will forever change Cloud Knights forever. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. Oh, that could be a fun way to play it down.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yan Qing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Nicely done. Alright. Oh, there's the teleporter. We'll grab that boss fight while we're in there as well.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huohua needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
Yeah, but it's just 4 people on a train.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Huohua. I didn't think it through.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushong. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the Ten Lords Commission without my tail?
I just noticed the little flag on her hat.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Group chat time. Alright. I feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. Hey, you should talk about account-related stuff. A lot of different gifts sent by fans. Yay, yay. I won't say yay. No. Yay. Oh, she must have fallen asleep. Bam. Alright, let's see. Ask me anything, everything about Knife and... Alright. What do we got next? I feel like we're moving right along. It's quite the little grind. I have something to share with everyone, so listen up. Alright, let's see. Then I'll begin. If everyone could please turn their eyes toward me, I have an announcement to make. The last time I heard this kind of talk was back at the Cloud Knights basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. If you get 100,000 subscribers, you get the silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold one for 1 million. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content for our fan base for the account that has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, that's thanks to everyone's efforts, so that's why I've called everyone over. Yeah, that's some good news. Called everyone over because I think we have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. Yeah, how are you going to give it away? So racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech, and also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. You can help me choose questions, record video content, and stuff. Like be on camera together with me. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? Fine. More close-ups the better. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A, I'll collect those up in a bit. Alright, let's see. It's a stream all special effects, trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff. What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any decency? Don't watch if you don't like it. Go watch your kiddie shows. I've never seen this hater around lots of time. Oh, I've seen this hater around lots of times. They have nothing better to do. No named user 531. Oh my goodness. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places. I was wondering, what do you like best on the Cienjo? Have you not been streaming recently? So if I click on one, will it just dig into it? Knife and Uncle here is very proud of you. Seeing you speak with the Xianzhou language so eloquently on your stream, you must have practiced hard. I've witnessed your hard work and the amount of effort you put in. Naughty one, no chill. You must be raking it in with your subscriber count, right? Can we take a look at your monthly income? Why'd you become a streamer? Will you still be streaming in a couple of years? I've always been curious about that. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. Yeah, this one. That one feels like a good question. Oh, we get to actually respond. Yeah, we're not doing any special effects shit. Yeah, what's your plans for the future? You almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Come back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of Gwenhyphen from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gwenhyphen asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Yeah, let's go. Kind of reminds me of, I played cameraman in real life once for, on location kind of stuff. So, once upon a time in university,
where to now?
I had two friends, my roommate and then one of my best buddies. They, so the whole friend group was really into How I Met Your Mother, and they liked the idea of slap bets. So, they challenged each other to a slap bet, where I guess it wasn't really a bet. I've never actually watched How I Met Your Mother, so I don't know what the context around them usually is. I feel like a bet is usually like, you know what, maybe they can be competitive. Anyway, we decided on a game of real life Where's Waldo, where I went with a guy who was dressed up as Waldo, and we were traveling around on the bus system sending them riddles every 15 minutes, and the other two had to chase us, and the first one to get to us won the slap bet, and they'd be able to slap the other guy, no questions asked, 5 times. It was pretty good. We led them around all over the city. There's like another campus across the town that we started off at, just to kind of like get them coming in the right direction. And yeah, we were hopping bus lines, walking up and down random streets, just sending them riddles based on the street names. We ended up taking a break for dinner, and then me and Waldo went to like a final location, sent them the riddle that was like, it's probably like a couple hours away, or no, not a couple hours, like an hour away from where everyone met for dinner. And then it was just a race. The race was on, and we caused some chaos at the local Walmart. We had gone outside the Walmart onto like a hill overlooking it, and they ran inside the Walmart and were running around asking people if they'd seen Waldo. And a lot of people around town had seen us going around and saw like the rush of people trying to find Waldo, because like there's almost like little posses that formed around the two people. Everyone had cameramen following them, and then we compiled it into a video for ourselves. It was a pretty good time. But yeah, I've played cameraman before for shenanigans like this. Where the equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. Let's start with the ones you've got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Alright. Oh, she's already recording. Alright, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera. I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting, and I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure I will, why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Xianzhou anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. Preparing and planning out the future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Yeah, where'd you learn? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about Xianzhou culture? She's a big fan of the food. They're both cheap and delicious. Xianzhou's cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. The stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Xianzhou stomach. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way, let me say it again for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision. Please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Rel Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. Have you finished with questions over there? Come on. I've got questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. I often see little Guai together with this tall gray-haired hot guy. Is he single? I'm I'm still a minor. You shouldn't be asking. I'm widowed, divorced, taken, single. How? Wow, I hope you're satisfied with that answer to that question there, boss. Looks like Soren's quite popular with her fans. Hey, Soren, why are you blushing? Who's blushing, not me? This question is really, it's just the lighting. Really, everybody should know. Aw, shucks. Fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. She's always weaving in the little pieces. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it. If you like live streams and see those little hands of yours, click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and there it is. Alright, we're done after finishing recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. I just made small edits. Alrighty. You do the posting. Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Beauty. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today once again. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Yep. This event's like such a grind, but I am really enjoying it. They really go big or go home with the stuff they release. Raise the number of your subscribers to 400,000, so we gotta do some more mini quests, I guess. Pick up some of these rewards. Lots of crystals. Holy shit, there's 22 ghost hunts? The quest that never ends. Alright, let's see. Haunted house. This must be the work of a heliobus. Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance of it's a fraud. Yeah. Personally, reach a proper man, I'm getting fucking cotton-mouthed reading out loud. So will you go Hua? Found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go confirm for myself. Alright. Yeah, we got this. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble, Hua. After all, it's not just ghost hunting swap without any of us, right? Alright. Hi-ho, hi-ho. On an adventure we go. Renault. It's me. I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Well, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something you can't tell us? There's so many strange stories about the Ghostly Grove, and so many of them are just baseless made-up stories, but this time I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing too. Fine. There's some things I did not mention in the original post. You'll understand once I explain. After they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough and it's been difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy, and the courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. Okay, so the whole feng shui is off with this place. The house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spirit fires are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. Move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. We decide our fates, not the heavens. You should continue living here. Are you sure he's not just a con man? Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it's still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the house, there's something I'd like to ask you. What is it? Could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. Alright. Alright, so I guess we're just fighting. Just a quick little fight. Easy peasy. Limited resource on the Shenzhou Law Fu. I just had to piece things together with a blueprint of a similar house. Alright. So we're staying here tonight. Good night. Thought we'd be able to look around inside. This isn't as scary as I imagined. We need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind the heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, should this be in a civilian home? Nope. I love that they're kind of self-aware. Alright, let's see. Odd billboard. No one play something similar. Here, I'll be 1 second. And I'm back. We just had a Charles thing. We had to change his diaper and send him off. Oh, the little buddy. Alright. A wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time has passed since the Ambrosio Arbor incident, the Lafu should have already removed the wanted notice. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster on the street. Interesting. A wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions. Alright, so what's weird? What's weird about it? Touch it. Oh, that's creepy. This must be a clue about the haunted house. Cool, are there any more? What about a wanted poster for Blade? I want to tear it down. She's beautiful. Let's go with... Yeah, it's definitely a haunted house. Someone noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around, just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize there's probably an important clue. You hear a ghastly voice from behind you. Oh no. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it, come find me, come and save me. Yikes. I heard it, I suddenly don't want to rescue them. Alright. That was rather eerie. Alright, let's see. Rubbing paper. Oh, we need the actual paper. Okay. Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive. Paper? Paper? Let's try using that. Courtyard gate key. Oh, okay. That should get us through. So they're running this one like it's a point and click adventure, I guess. It's just not quite point and click. Broken courier package. The sealing tape is very strong. We'll use the Devastator Glaive. That gives us the key. What else is there? An old bell. Looks like an item to call a small animal. Move the food from inside. Square rice ball. Ew. It looked moldy. A square-shaped rice ball taken out of a lunch box. Different foods are mixed together within. It might taste good. If it's fresh, maybe, but we'll see. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Teapot, no leaves, no water. What's this? Safe's password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. Now to enter the password. Well, let's do some groundwork first. Something that makes a ringing sound. Couldn't it be the bell? Small hungry creature in there. Growl, growl. Ew! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Creepy. I like that, though. That's our discarded letter sheet. Okay. Birdcage, its captive has long left. Any other things in here? Probably not. So let's take that paper back to the stone then. And this hopefully has our password. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what transpired within this residence. As an outworlder burdened by a gravely ill wife, I investigated a considerable sum to acquire this property near the Alchemy Commission. I've resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Alright. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I have left behind. The combination to the safe is written on a note affixed to its surface. Enter the correct combination and you shall discover the surprise I prepared for you. So we need T. So it's losing a digit. It's losing the highest value digit each time. No, that's wrong, because the 9 would have dropped off if that was right. Oh, fuck. Wait. Renault left this letter. So he's the ghost? Okay. So M is 71839, N is 7193, V is 183. U before fuck. How good's my riddle solving? Please help me. If M is 71839 and what is T? It's so tough. I try drawing them on your hands. It's like this and it's like that. What does this have to do? Hello, hello. Good to meet ya. How's it going? What does this have to do with... Oh. Oh, pretty good. Just, grinding through the, ghost event here. I'm trying to do, like, all the story stuff. You finally managed to catch me live. Yeah, it's been, things have been pretty busy. So it's nice to be able to just kind of unwind. Finally get some streaming in. Not as much as I'd like to. I think you're further in the event than I am. It's... Yeah, I definitely... Last time I was playing, I got like a good chunk. And then I've been just kind of like blasting it as fast as I can. Alright. I don't think she was overthinking it, so let me try this grid that she laid out. Posture check and a hydrate. I can do that. I gotta straighten out. Alright. 7, 1. I'm solving this on a piece of paper right now. Wait. Making an assumption here. So 7, 1, 8, 3, 9. 7193. Okay, yeah. 183. This is making sense. So T. Shit. So we don't have all the bits for T. But we can kind of solve it based on this. Alright. Oh, they gave us a grid. Good. So I didn't need to write this down on a piece of paper. Shit. That's fine. Safe password is T. So do you have an idea? I guess start from 1. 1 to 3 to 8. Nah, because that made like a weird... I'm trying to think of how I write T's. And then I'll go to 2. Stroke order. Yeah. Yay, we got it. How dare you do this to me? I didn't do shit. What did you do to yourself? Alright. Ah, I messed up. Whoopsie.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Alright, let's see if we can just light this thing up. There we go. I do like that this event, the way that they've set up the battle thing, it kind of deters you from just letting autoplay do stuff. A living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What's wrong with all of you? I think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny. You almost scared me to death. Yeah, aren't you the one doing it? We heard from the landlord, Renault. This place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Landlord, wait, you're talking about Renault. Said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, but he was a short-lived species who died a century ago, so the person you actually saw was his ghost. Susha. You like, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Alright, yeah, get in. We're getting out of here. I saw it by accident and didn't mean to see that. It's indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So is that Renault that we met before? Alright, yeah, let's go see the sketchy dude. So what's gonna be the twist here? He trying to scheme his way into owning the house? How about we test you a little bit about who exactly is the owner on the household written on this deed? So you are Renault? Yes, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed. You faked the haunting. Yeah, a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents. In the end, these hauntings forced him to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghostly Grove, hoping the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. Ooh, you're just grinding right away. Making big progress. I actually dipped my toes into Guild Wars 2 not too long ago. I was having fun with it. But I didn't like go super hard. We have all the evidence here. I think Baldur's Gate came out and that kind of put an end to that. All right. This poor quote-unquote ghost. Yeah, life kind of just paused when Baldur's Gate came out. managed to grind out all the achievements on it, so now I'm just like... I want to play it more, but I've really burnt through a lot. I've touched Guild Wars 2 in so long, but it'd be really lost heading back now. Yeah, it's definitely a debunking the haunted house. There we go. Never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting, scare someone off, and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeworld: sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What's our next haunting? I've rented a real murder house before. Oh no. Alright, what's our next mini quest? Oh, I have a text. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Starskiff Haven, find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at Sleepless Earl too, looking at the star skiffs passing by. You won't even know how much time has passed. It's very soothing to me. Can't relate, can't relate. I can relate. Wait, what happened? How can't people? Man, don't pawn scourge feeding. No one's scourged from feeding Huahua. That's true. I love the sense of humor in this game. It's so good. Alright. New hero booster event. Guild Wars 2 is doing a new hero booster event right now. It gives a very nice XP buff and gives you fancy weapon if you do 5 events in the newbie zone. Oh, cool. It sounds like if there's ever a good time to dip your toes, it'd be right now. If I get a scary prank call while on live stream, I'll definitely be good for the show. I think it's more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Well, what do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good. Besides, the details in the post are true, especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. Alright. Heliobi can't use Jade Abysai directly unless they take possession of a victim. Alright. Let's go check it out. I'm about to be without my PC for a few weeks, so I won't be jumping in this time. Well, maybe it runs for a long time, or they'll do it again in the future. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Huahua, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Alright.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Alright, what do they got going on? You're that streamer. Are you AUA straight A's? Yeah, you can just call me AUA though. Can you please tell us what's going on? Late night every night, my J Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and the person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as though it weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point I'm almost carried off. Alright. What address? I plan on going, but there's nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. I can't control my cursed curiosity, so I want to ask you to help me go and keep this appointment. Alright. You know, I probably would advise her not to go to the meeting, because this sounds shady as hell, but it is what it is, I guess. They do plenty of fun events that get you buffs, and I think the next big event is maybe Winter's Day. So they're doing it all through, like, seasonal. Have you arrived yet? I just arrived. You know what? I just got called back and got it. And it got through. The location is now at... the place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskip line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you've got to be careful. Alright, let's see. I learned my lesson last time. We're just going to teleport over. Yo! Who's jumping Hua Hua?
Can I have fun this time?
Alright.
Time for a buzz.
That shit ain't right.
It's time.
Oh. Regenerates energy for all allies, increases alt damage. Oh shit. Well, it's just me when I leave the house. Scared. Overwhelmed.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Alright, we'll just blow them away.
The past.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, that didn't steal the fireball?
This is double speed.
I didn't need to, apparently. I just got back from the Rel Keeping Commission, where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs for my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. Yeah, nah, it's okay. Who's that guy? The one who made the scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. But can the Mars truck really use Jade Abacus? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. Alright. What are you doing? Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? Oh, a heliobus took a Mara struck. Tried. I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I can't take this. How can you even... Yeah, how can you even ask? There's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all the violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and out of my control. The Midnight Ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. She had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Oh, okay. Everything's going to be great, so long as I can get out of this meat suit. Oh, what a way to word that. Meat suit. This thought's stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's what's binding us together tightly. That wasn't me just then. I hope it didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in the girl's head. Hoo boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. She doesn't want to see her friend like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you let me out of her body, I'll definitely grant her wish. We'll let her rest in peace. Yeah, we gotta finish her off. Alright.
Time for a buzz.
It's time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Alright, nice and easy.
Illusions of the past.
Big damage CeeLo over here.
What a headache.
Oh, that one's happy. I'll grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Let's go see who she's so infatuated with. Oh, okay. And then the friends should come in. They almost feel like, it's like a collectible you'd see for kids, you know, like Crazy Bones or Pogs or whatever else. Like, just like randomized, different designed, but all extremely similar little toys. Alright. Watch phrasing, don't blow your cover. When you think about it, there's something especially horrifying about the long life species just slowly turning into monsters at the end of their lives. Not that I recognize any of the ones you mentioned. Yeah, I'm dating myself with those. Crazy Bones were just like these little plastic dudes. They're like little monsters, but they're all like they're probably a little smaller than a school eraser. We definitely had similar in Australia. Yeah, like, it's super common to have toys like that. The energy's there, it just comes in many shapes. About to go back right now, it's you. After all those years, you're finally thinking of coming back. It's me, I'm back. Thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch. Yeah. I'm a little past 30. Yeah, I'm 31. So. Same area. Product of our childhood. Little plastic collectibles. I should have been so mean to you before, and I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past, don't take it to heart. I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. Sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now then. It's getting late, you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I come to tell you I'm safe and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now. I can't help you out with anything. Oh. This feels really, really sad. Oh no. Silent expression as to air around her seems to freeze. Takes a deep breath, finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine, you don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. Oh man. Didn't promise you to do anything as long as we helped you get out of there. Get into the gourd. Get in the box. You're coming with us. This one's slippery. Better get back to Fixtral Garden. Alright, drop them off. The support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobite in the Lunombra gourd. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like Cloud Knights and their passphrases. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years, but when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Do you think she knows? Yeah. That last line of hers was a clear indication. Seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. Man, that's rough. This Midnight Terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again. This feels like it needs to be dealt with sensitivity. Ah, yes, sensitivity. Oh my god, I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Now let's go full gremlin. Ta-da! None of the options are sensitive. Yeah. They're all pretty painful. What's happening here? Can you give some context first? Same here, same here. My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker, didn't even finish school. So I applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out. She'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. Okay. Unruly youngster should go through. I kind of want to know how that ends. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I don't like that at all. Sorry to bring you into my family drama. No, no, it's too sad to do that. Not the emojis. The fact that you can just give a thumbs up is fucking heartless. That's so funny. Alright, the story gets to progress some more. Something has happened. Hua Hua is missing. What did she say before she... What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. We should contact Hanya right away. Let's meet in the usual place. Alright. Let's see what we can do about that. Desperation. Oh, there's another one. Little Guai, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? I went to Orm Alley today and everyone there is talking about you. This is what fame feels like. I'll start to swell up with pride. Uh, what? What's with the what? Oh my god. I love it when they say what. God. The main character is such a gremlin. I'll join in the fun. It's the same type of yays in the previous chat. Yeah. Just every time they go, yay, and then yay, yay, yay. This is fake news, misinformation. My goodness, neither of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream? No, she didn't say that. You're my true fam. Alright. Where do we need to go? I'm glad I stopped myself from walking each time.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Alright. Hey fam, little Guai, I need your help now. Yeah, where is Hua Hua?
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohua mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohua may be. However, if we combine...
She's right over Hua Hua.
We may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohua. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Yeah, she is really concerned about Tail.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person...
Sorry, that was an awful pun and I'm ashamed. Nah.
She would seek out our help.
Awful puns are always welcome here.
If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Alright, guess we're going for another round. Alright, what if... We'll do that.
Well,
Just because it feels wrong. We're looking for her, but she's right there in my party.
I sense you have questions.
Huohua is missing, and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Teo was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and
Sirius is such an asshole.
utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Yeah, don't bully her.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be in prison.
I want to smack Sirius in the face with a raw fish.
Looks like she took the bait.
I actually have a story about that. I've seen someone get hit with a raw fish. Back in university during like the intro week. Each like residence building that we have was kind of like its own pocket community at the school. So they almost had like the Harry Potter houses was the best way to describe it. So each one held its own individual charity auction where the people that were running intro week for the respective buildings were offering up random stuff, and one guy kind of offered himself up to like physical punishment. So like you could buy a carton of eggs to throw at the guy. And that's kind of where it started, where the guy was like, basically they got into a negotiation in the middle of the bidding where the guy was like, I'll pay double my bid if you let me slap you with a raw fish. I have one in my fridge. And the guy agreed to it to double the money for the charity. So yeah, I just saw it, like it wasn't a small fish. It was like, fuck, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a salmon or something, but like it was at least like 1.5 feet long. The guy swung it like a fucking baseball bat. At least it was wholesome. Yeah, it was for charity. It was for charity. But yeah, it was wholesome, but like still watching two guys negotiate over terms on a fish slap was pretty entertaining, to say the least.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Oh, you asshole.
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Man. I get why she fell for it. She's so desperate to find Tail. She would have believed anything that she was told. No, she's just on the ground.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Now, should we try
It's
using the
just a
chime?
heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In
No.
this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
Miss Hanya.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
I clicked a little too quick. What was she? Yo, this is to save our friend. Okay.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
Level 500. Nice. Is that cap for the crafting thing you were leveling?
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help you? Wait.
If we find Tail.
Do you mean...
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
That's a little fucked up, but super funny.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Oh, you know what? I bet Tail was in on it. I bet Tail was in on it to, like, make Huohuo believe in herself and grow. Make her think that she could do things without him. I want to believe. I want to take this as, like, the best case.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her. You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted.
Tail, stop laughing about this.
So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course, we're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohuo and take out those other pesky heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
Alright, so he wasn't as wholesome as I was hoping, but like close enough. It's exorcism o'clock. Woo boy.
Where am I? Tail, are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you?
Yeah, Lynx is really good.
Oh no. Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Oh.
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better. I'm sorry, Huohuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
This poor girl.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me.
I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry.
Yo,
Shouldn't be
this
going
kid's
to a monster
vicious.
Anyway. Let's get out of here.
Little shits.
But I'm not a monster.
Bring out the raw fish.
What did I
Yeah,
do?
it's fish slapping time. Tail.
Tail? How are you?
Wait, is this real tail or fake tail?
I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
She's so dead set on it happening.
You a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone.
All gone. Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Alright, we're zooming.
Let's bring this one back.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend.
Yeah, tail's coming in clutch.
I'm no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Aww. Tail really does care about her a lot. Alright, let's go find the fucking classmate. Little rat.
Let's bring this one back.
Hi ho, hi ho. Back to her we
Why does
go.
Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
Oops. Oh, you can bring them back together.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Rose!
Hey, wanna lose a hand?
Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone.
He's doing his best.
I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Come play with me.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
He's trying his best.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about
Being that size and shape with a deep voice. Yeah, he does remind me of a Digimon. One of the early stage ones.
I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
He's like, man, I really hope I didn't ruin your life.
Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Trickier to crack.
Alright, let's see. Deal with the ad first.
This is double speed.
I want to pull because I already have Locha as another healer. Yeah, and if you already have, if you already have Lynx as well. I mean, you could always call it a personality pull.
Commencing research. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like, I know at least on my end, I'm not pulling for like at least 2 banners now. I'm gonna try and get Hanya when Argenti comes out, but like, I'm not really interested in Argenti. I don't really care about Ruin May. I'm not worried about Dr. Ratio. Like, all these characters that are in the pipeline, I don't have much interest in, so I'm gonna end up with a big stockpile. So unless you're like eyeing up someone that's coming up, you may as well. If you like the character and there's no one else that you're like in need of, I think it's worth it. Alright, let's set that up. Part of me wants to pull for Dr. Ratio just for the novelty of continuing to have all the imaginary characters. That's fair.
Lance at the ready.
Let's go for the taunt. Oh wait, no, Seal is up next. Let's not.
What a headache.
Bonk. Yeah. The interesting thing about Lynx is that how her dot increases aggro. I always find that to be like a pretty handy little tool.
Don't lose me.
All right, she's coming up soon.
Time for a
Let's do
fun-
that.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bonk. Finish with a pickaxe. Easy.
Wawa, you're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer.
I'm really only short on fire and wind characters. I could level Asta and Sampo, but I already have a few Harmony characters leveled, and Sampo just kind of rubs me. I think Sampo's like the least liked character across the board. I also dislike Sampo. I was actually playing with a buddy the other day, and he pulled Sampo, and we all just started yelling, "No, you gotta delete your account now!" Because Sampo's just that miserable. I do think he's going to come up again in the future, though. Like, I think we're going to have to deal with him again in the story. Just because of, like, the weird fourth wall stuff that he was doing at the end of Bellowbog.
Thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well. You.
That's just what Miss Gwainifin calls me.
Well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Sirius is scheming and calculating. They clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Well, let's do it.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Oh.
Sirius may
That's
not
a
know
problem.
the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Sirius was waiting for us all to leave. Yeah.
Sirius may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around.
I've been liking Sirius as a, as like a minor villain. They've been like a fun little one to deal with. Preparing the raw fish. Someone's about to get a smackdown. Actually. Let's get Huahua back in.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the LeFou's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the general to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Oh, buckle up. Circe's Helio bus ability can cause all enemies to take immediate action. That's not great. Allies with Fiendfire can switch to enemy's side, so... Allies with Fiendfire can switch to enemy's side, so watch out. Okay. We can use ultimates to turn the tide. Alright. Being able to flexibly use the exorcismics in the Lunombre Gourd is key to gaining an advantage. I should have gone for a different one.
Trickier to crack.
Definitely don't want to play this fight with double speed on. Is it that, gotta be quick on the reactions, eh?
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Alright, let's set up that. I'll slow it down during their turn. Just take a look, see. It feels so weird watching them change their weapons. Have the reaction speed of a potted plant.
Let me end your misery.
Whoops.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
There we go. We'll swipe the thing.
At this speed, too slow.
Oh! That's a funny little Easter egg I just noticed.
Lance ablaze.
It's not just,
Flaming lance.
So when Silverwolf has, like, the speed up on, she'll say double speed, but when it's slow, she'll say it's too slow. That's a funny little Easter egg. Never picked up on that.
It'll hold everyone back. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Bonk.
I'll free you
Ah,
from
shit.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I scuffed the timing.
Time to suffer.
Oh. Wait.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Oh, okay, it was a cinematic pause.
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
She fucked around and now it's time to find out.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignamar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here you are.
There's something especially
My
good
power decidedly outmatches yours.
about Jing Yuan saying this to a child.
Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Alright, let's see.
Here to crack.
So we'll go with that and straight into her, Oh!
Combat needs optimizing.
I guess there's no need.
At this speed, too slow.
Alright. Good stuff, good stuff.
Time for a buzz. Time to suffer.
Don't come any closer.
Did that steal it? No? Okay, that's fine.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I appreciate that his Lightning Lord's turn counts as another party members for the flames. Ah! That's good to know. Jing Yuan's a pretty neat character. I like him a lot more now that I've played the story. As deeply as I did. When he first came around, I wasn't too interested in him, though. But seeing where we're at with the gems by the time his banner comes around again, I'll think about it.
We have to fight.
Of course. Get them.
What a headache.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Let me end your misery.
The classic take out the ads.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
God.
To suffer.
Her animations are all so good.
From your chains.
Oh, I did that early.
Disappear
Rip.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Alright, where's... That's the one I need. There we go.
Pawn.
Salvaged it. You have to be so relatable. You have to be so relatable on stream. I keep using the alts at bad times. It's just authentically me. Rarely do I have those cracked moments. Oh shit. That was a whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
Yeah.
Free you from your chains. Disappear
I'm a big fan
among
of
the
this
sea of
fire
butterflies.
mechanic. I think it's pretty cool. Because usually I just use it as soon as the ult's ready. So, it's fun actually thinking about what you're doing.
Only a scratch. Subdue.
Makes me think I really do need to go sit down and finish Octopath. I've been sitting on the final boss of Octopath for 5 years. Maybe a little less than that, but it feels like it's been 5 years. It's because every time you go to attempt it, there's like a thing you have to do that takes a couple hours before you're allowed to actually fight the final boss. Yeah, I want to play the second one, but I won't do it until I finish the first one. So I'm kind of in a catch-22 with it.
Time to suffer.
By the Ten Lords.
Oh, that's probably not great.
Unscathed. Don't mess with me.
Unscathed. Component damage.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Bow to justice.
This combat needs
Alright, let's
optimizing.
defense shredded and then finish it
At
off.
this speed, too slow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wham, bam, done. Where'd you pick the name Soren from? That's my actual name, actually.
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Oh no, not a giant child. Oh, it's the actual fuck around to find out.
Checkmate.
I concede.
As soon as, literally as soon as Jing Yuan showed his power, she really just went, I'm done.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring.
I feel like a child now because Soren actually being your name feels like such a novelty. It's, yeah, it's like my actual, it's actually Soren's son, but that's normally a last name and my parents used it as my first name. And then I had always introduced myself that way in high school, so people thought I only went by that and they wouldn't use the shorter form. So I just introduce myself and go by Soren now because it's a little more casual than the full 3 syllables. Yeah. And then the Asgard comes from my Final Fantasy character. But yeah, the first time I saw a Soren that wasn't me in a game, I got so excited. It was Fire Emblem. I was so happy that he was like one of the main characters in the Fire Emblem that he came in. He wasn't like the tip-top main, but like he was like in the mix all the time.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat.
Named me after her brother because my dad wanted to name me something like Antonio Luigi or something, and mom thought I would get bullied with a name like that. I guess it depends. So you're saying Australia, right? Yeah. I feel like kids would be. I imagine you have Italian heritage with like aiming at names like that, which I think would be fine. Got bullied for being named Jeffrey. Yeah. Kids are just stupid. That's kind of the end of it. Like, they'll pick anything and just go for it. It's like vicious little pit bulls, you know? Maltese. Okay, so okay. I remember seeing I watched this little history series that unpacked Malta a little bit. I don't remember a lot of details from it, but it seemed like a really cool, like it has a cool story to it. I just don't remember it fully. I've invested, it's true. I only said okay.
Next,
Let's see.
Eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come.
Yeah, I threw that little support thing in the GM binder just as a, almost like a wink and a nod. Yeah, well, to be fair, I haven't been streaming a lot in the last while. I'm spread pretty thin at work, so by the time I get off work, I'm looking pretty low on the energy front, so I've been kind of hermiting it up a little bit. But like, the want to get into like a more proper schedule is there. I sort of caught was right as you were ending. Yeah. One of those perfect timing moments. Permitting is where it's at. Yeah, I always think of this one thing Jim Carrey said though, because I'm very weak to this, but I don't know if you follow celebrity news closely at all, but I remember there's like this whole thing where Jim Carrey like disappeared from the public eye for a while, and then like he showed up and was just being weird whenever he made public appearances and stuff. But then he said, one thing that he said during all that little thing was loneliness is addictive. Or I'm paraphrasing it. It might be a little bit off, but you know what I mean? It's like being alone is addictive. You just kind of get caught in your way of doing things and you just want to be full hermit all the time. Don't want to break your cycle. I always keep it in mind because I very much get like that if I'm not careful of it. We're about 7 or 8 sessions into... Oh, nice. I'm glad it's been working well for you. Yeah, I've got a guy that's playing a Reaper in my game right now. And then another guy's playing Warrior. That's been going pretty well. Yeah, what are all the classes that you have going in yours?
As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
This looks like the finale. We're finally there. Optional, talk to Jing Yuan.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Yeah, thanks for the help. My master stroke wasn't that bad after all.
You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude.
I'd set a limit because I mentioned it once and got such an overwhelming response that we got 6 players instantly and had to close it off. Oh, were you are you in the Discord for the subreddit around it, or Did you post it up on like GM Binder or not GM Binder, Roll20 or something?
But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the general.
Ah, gotcha.
One cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignamar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Jumi. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks.
Yeah, I'm glad people got super excited about it, though. It feels good when people are excited to come to the table. I feel like it really helps set the tone for, like, a good, solid game. I know, I'm running one with a bunch of people that I met through playing Final Fantasy and stuff. That we've been playing together for years now. And every Sunday they're just like, all right, let's go. Every other Sunday. I do bi-weekly. Every Sunday I be exhausted. Don't want to burn out. I took some logistics with 2 Aussies, 2 New Zealanders, and 3 Americans. Nice. Yeah, that's a tricky time gap. At work, I recently worked on a project where the client was in New Zealand, or at least one of the people on their team was. So we'd be having our meeting at the end of our day, and they'd be like, "Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I'm just getting started," and it's like, oh, I would hate the position they're in. Yeah, our poor GM is running 4 D&D campaigns every week. Oh. It'd be fun to do that, but that would be what I spend all my time doing at all hours outside of work, I think, if I were that deep in. That's true passion. Good on them being able to balance that many. I'm stubborn and I do everything like custom built constantly. Scheduler sells by the player in Arizona. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got one of my players is in Arizona as well, and we had to take note of our of our time shifting for him, because that fun little quirk.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohua's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
There's a funny one in Canada as well. Like, they still turn their clock forward and back, but Newfoundland put themselves off by half an hour for some reason. So, like, you're going out to the Maritimes, where it's like Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, PEI. They're like an hour ahead of EST. But then you go to Newfoundland, and it's an hour and a half. It doesn't help that those of us in Southern Hemisphere adjust the clock in the opposite direction. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a nightmare and a half. We have one state that's a half-hour time zone. It's so weird that happens. I'm in the camp that wants to just get rid of daylight savings time at this point. So Mr. Tail chose to be sailed once again.
between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? Huh. I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, mission accomplished. Cast the Heliobus into the suppression tower. Oh, we got a bit of a walk over to it, eh? That 140 meters was a fucking lie. Alright, let's dump these. Our DM made up a new festival to happen in South Shroud for us to go to. Our bard's currently going around hiding eyeballs of the last Ifrit thralls we fought. Oh my god.
What did you tell her?
What's the endgame with the eyeballs?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenching and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Breaking news. Ancient Evil Awaken. Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler, don't eat them. That's so mean. We can't do Hua Hua dirty like that. Oh, they're Chaos Gremlins. Got it. Work tortures her. See how this young girl broke free. No, we can't do that to her. We're going breaking news. I'm not saying that she's out here eating shrooms.
Easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the
Poor
impact
Hua
of
Hua.
the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't go to sleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
She's pretty funny.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Hua Hua's like, I actually just want to keep doing this.
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
General's Lightning Lord, so cool, so cool, so cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time. Congrats to Hua Hua for getting Tail back. What does Tail say about it? He's not interested. Yay, we're done. Now it's just clean up. Holy shit, that's a lot of new fans. I absolutely... Oh, what was in? And we got an email. Alright, back onto the name thing. So you remember me, it's me, the Heliobus who disguised as Wenwan's wife. The healers from the Alchemy Commission took him away. They never came back. According to Foxian tradition, those close to the deceased should present an item from their belongings. I'll offer him a kite at the Foxham tomb. It'll be my personal way of remembering him. Once this is done, I'll be waiting for you to seal me. Aww, she came through. I'm back on the name thing. I've decided that I'm jealous. I'm just glad that my parents gave me a really, really good... My parents gave me a lucky name. Alright, what else do we got? Limited time rewards. A certain undisclosed commission, our division has always been... Oh no, it went the other way now! For some reason, one of our colleagues, who was usually the most unproductive slacker, suddenly transformed into a different person, coming in early and leaving late every day. No, we need to save her. She's been persuading people around her to join her and start some grand business venture. I know this might not be impossible, but I've recently experienced some indescribable strange occurrences, so I'm highly cautious. Please, anyone who has seen this, contact me. Who's the poster? Ruthless Divination Machine. This has got to be Fuxuan. I was about to be like, oh, well, we're done the event and I'm just going to do cleanup. But no, we got to see this one through. It's extremely strange for her. Want to work hard and upgrade your flat for a mansion or your scarce skiff for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited and pressure to survive is great. For long life, things are different. Majority of people only seek a secure life. But people think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? The idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost and is a primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a heliobus. I'm not the person at the center of the angler mystery. How can I give an answer if I've not been to the scene personally? Even though the person that posted this didn't say what department they were from, judging by the name, it's no doubt, yeah. I'm almost certain it's Fuxuan, who did not do a good job of hiding her identity. Ruthless Divination Machine.
101010 is the way.
Don't approach her carelessly. Something is very strange. You really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Growth page really gets things done, though. Seeing you now, I know exactly who your post is referring to. That's right, you understand. This may not seem so strange to the average person, but everyone in our department finds this whole thing extremely abnormal. How should I explain? When you are all assisting me in driving out the lingering Heliobi, our diviner, Qingque, made a great contribution to the efforts. I wanted to thank her and give her more opportunity to show her skills. But for some unknown reason, her attitude completely changed. Today I even received notice from her other diviners that she's planning to quit her role as diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. Do you not like Jing Chui now that she is a motivated worker? No, it's fucking weird. I'm just saying it's strange. She would never. I think there's something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look. Yeah, we got you. Alright, you got some explaining to do.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Where are you hiding out? Qingchui, I hear you're thinking of quitting. That's right, I found a whole new meaning to my life. I never thought I'd hear Qingchui talk about the meaning of life. Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back on my life, I see all I've done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I've seen the path of destiny opening up before me. See, this is not normal. Looking back on past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries. Without deeper thought, can these bland experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I've worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where's the logic in terms of success? Where's the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared to short-lived species? Where are the benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods of lasting gains. They work day in and day out and work far harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little delves and pretend that the billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. Then you're shocked when you find out the rich have already bought up everything around you. I feel your blood boiling. Oh no, she's becoming a capitalist. She's going to become a venture capitalist. She's going to put money down on all kinds of random projects. Throw money around until something sticks. We'll see. Sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts from the bottom of your heart. Money. I want more money. Oh no. I no longer feel these worldly desires. No, give me the jade. Yeah. Lois Fleming once said, I do not care about credits because I am credit. Oh my god. This is wild. She's like one of those self-help people that's setting up an MLM. I am talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Where will I start? From this step right here. I shall leave this safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I will make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. Then I shall branch out into other dimensions. You're all welcome to follow along. All you need is to be like me and have a fighter's heart. You understand me? Clap if you understand. Ching Chui is... Oh. Greed burning in the girl's mind. It tastes spicy. Must have been affected by some Heliobus's influence. Everyone stand back. Ching Chui needs rest. Please don't crowd her. We're sent by the Alchemy Commission. There must be something enhancing one of her latent insecurities. Like, did Carolum... Oh, yeah. There we go. You're ready? Alright, let's get it. Dynasty Corp. Alright, let's see how this goes. here to say Ching Chui. I mean, President Ching. Is that how she sees herself in her fantasy? We know Miss Ching Chui. We are close friends. That's right. I'm her boss. Tell her to depart from this delusion of fortune and come out to greet me. You know President Ching. Who on the law, who doesn't? As for being her close friends, I'm certain that a famous person like President Ching has many close friends that she isn't even aware of. Either, yes, you, the dwarf. You dare call yourself her boss. That's a good... You... Surely you're aware President Ching single-handedly founded the Luofu Dynasty Corp and spread the name of Celestial Jade across the galaxy. She's the highest authority around here and has a million things to deal with. You think you can just ask to see her like that? Do you see this queue? The line of people that wish to meet her already stretches all the way from here to Orem Alley. Go take a number and wait. How long will that take? Maybe a week? Maybe a few months? Who knows? The guy at the front of the queue has been waiting for 3 months. I want fight. I want to see rivers of blood. Oh my god, Tail. Alright.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid
Pick
of
that
me.
speed back up.
Lands at the ready.
Wait. Oh shit. I really need to read the exorcism before I use it.
Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
Whoops.
So you are afraid of me.
There you go. Oh shit, second wave. Alright.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Let's go with this.
Of the past.
Incarnate Morph. That's kind of neat.
Lands ablaze.
I shouldn't have done that. It'll be fine. Waha will get hers before.
It's time. Scratch.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Rip and tear.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double.
Alright, well, let's finish it off.
Lands at the ready.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Alright, easy peasy. Not so fast. I know this Mr. Soren. He was a friend of President Ching before her great success. Yeah, very well. I heard Rip and Tear in the voice of the 14 character I can't remember the name of right now. Oh, the Rogadin at the end of the 67 dungeon. The hypertuned guy. Yeah, I don't remember his name either. I always love his, "We go together!" And then he launches the bombs in the air. Oh, what the fuck's my model doing? Whoops. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Oh, man. Jing Chui made fucking Fu Xuan her secretary. Master Diviner, it's just a fantasy. Please don't call me that again. I'm no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Luofu Dynasty Corp. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations. Do you see this? You don't need to rub it in. So, like, I don't know why I'm using VC face, and I think it's just I'm moving out of frame of my camera, and then it's losing track of me, and then the model flips out. But then sometimes if I just like look down too far or cover my face, it'll lose track because it's trying to keep track of my face, right? So yeah, if I like move in a weird way, one of the really bad ones that I do a lot is I have a futon behind me and the cat will sit on it, and I'll turn and pet him. And when I do that, the model will like break its neck to try and track what I'm doing. I can't believe she made me a mere underling in her corporation. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they've left a shadow on her psyche. What has President Ching done to you? President Ching's been extremely kind to me. You pathetic one. Fushan, she's gonna throw hands with her copy. No use in tearing your throat apart screaming at a dummy. It's a game of Monopoly she's after. We'll give it to her. Miss Fushwan of Dynasty Corp. Would you be able to take us to meet with the president? She's been talking about Soren for years. Bet you didn't realize I was so popular, did you? Come with me. President Ching wants to meet with you and rekindle your old friendship. God, this is going to be such a shit show. Oh, she turned the Skyfaring Commission into her office. Alright, explain yourself. This is the Jade Tile Parlor now. With her great foresight, President Ching bought the Palace of Astrum long ago. Guests, President Ching is just over there inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. Ask that when you propose creative ideas that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry ecology, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite user demand. Remember, our slogan is Celestial Jade creates happiness. Operations Department plans to implant more micropayments for Celestial... No! No, she's gonna nickel and dime everyone! She's lost her way. We plan to create customizable paid content for tile backs, game tables, and players. Players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down user payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. I can't believe she's Diablo 4ing her her precious Celestial Jade. Tell me, what new game modes have you come up with? Fully understand our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so we have designed a real-time Jade Tile battle mode called League of Jade Tiles. Tiles and Dungeons. It's an RPG which players can play as different classes with various different abilities. This is funny. Yeah, I've changed it a bit. What a pleasure. Imagine you've heard of my success and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause that is Celestial Jade across the galaxy. I'm actually here to bring you back to reality. The Master Diviner's worried about you. Little Shwani. What are you doing slacking? I'll get back to work. This is all just an illusion. I know that, of course. Yes, President Ching, I'll get back to work now. Back to the point. If I hadn't met you all those years ago, I would never have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn. To repay you, I've decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. Sounds like a death wish. Yeah. As for the other Shwani, find something for them to do. I don't know where she's taking you, but you must remain cautious. Oh my god. Lawfu Dynasty Corp is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If you want different cultures across the entire galaxy to go crazy for it, we need to give it a new lease on life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have potential, but I'm convinced that none of them will have wide appeal of this mode before you. You know, what's this? Mystery boxes. Why have you done this? Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive jade tiles missing from their decks. One draw can mean the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is open, there's a chance to receive a golden legend. This is way too self-aware for a gacha game to do this. Make one warp. Unremarkable This is fucking funny. This fucking game. Ordinary trash. Unspectacular. The average. Common. Unpretentious. Lackluster. Holy fuck. They're going in on themselves so hard. Numbers got nerfed. It's no 10 draw guarantee. I'll boost the drop rate of golden legends right now. Here, give it a try. Didn't need a unique piece of trash for every chest, but they did it. They must have gone through like their web forums of people complaining about their setup. Make 10 warps. Oh my god. Drawing cards won't make the game itself more fun. Used to be joyful and selfish, now you're picky and fickle. I feel like I don't know you anymore. If you don't enjoy this, I will have you stay here and open chests until you can fully appreciate the fun. Oh no. Hurry knocking on the door. President Ching, we're in huge trouble. I have terrible news. The IPE has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. The IPC has already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Just need a few technical adjustments, Soren. Should I take a gamble on this new game mode? Why not save yourself the risk? I've told you what I think. It's a big gamble. Launch our emergency assets. We've already been bottom fished by the IPC. They've bought out all the Dynasty Corp stocks. Yo, why has it come to this? Chingchoi's voice gradually grows more high-pitched and shrill. She's just screaming. President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Even an aloof young girl like Chingchoi has been trapped in the vortex of fame and fortune. Although when it comes down... Nice work, I almost fall for your bluff. I'm nothing like that imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear. I put a little plan together, easily crushed their dreams. I have a way to make everyone rich. You must sign a contract with me as a representative of the Astral Express. Then we can spread Celestial Jade to even remote worlds. With the Express, we can get untapped markets. Yeah, get everybody, you fuck. Planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. Oh my god, that's too funny. This quest.
Trickier to crack.
Big smile on my face, just so good.
Time for a buzz.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, this is the polymorph one.
I'll free you from your chains.
All right, let's give that one a rip.
Illusions of the past.
Oh, it's a little tanky. I guess that's the boss one. I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Don't mess with me.
Let's go with that.
Lands at the ready.
How do we want to play this?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
See about taking out the ads.
Not a scratch.
More enemies.
slowly pick them down. I do prefer the way Tail is just always present to show Svarog just teleports in. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that Tail's like always actually there. It'd be cool to have Svarog on the field. A part of me wonders if Svarog will like be put in as his individual character. I don't think they'll do that, but they did leave it open as like a thing.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
I don't think they'll do it though. But it'd be cool if they did. Yeah, Numby's a literal pet character and has no voice lines. Yeah, having Svarog actually there would that'd be a really nice touch.
Needs optimizing. This is double speed. I'm scared.
Alright, let's... Alright, beauty. 7 folios of Ether Opus. Hey! Topaz and Numby, also known as Dumpy. Oh my goodness. Hey Kate, how's it going? And Miss Hua, what are you doing here? Suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay? Have you been feeling out of sorts? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? I'm suffering in the ghost event for like 18 hours. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just finishing up like the story thing. Now it's like cleanup time for it. I fell asleep and had a really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. As long as you're okay. Alright, don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go tidy up the repository. Aww. Master Diviner's gone. I must have been possessed by Heliobus, right? Yeah. And the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job, becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur, this is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits. Yeah, it looks like the Master Diviner isn't going to press you on it. I never had her down as the kind of person that could leave these things unsaid. She's old school when it comes to repaying favors. Yeah, she is. How are you doing on your own grind there, Kate? Are you almost through, or you still got a long road ahead? Yeah, Heliobite wouldn't touch me. I have no ambition. Ah, but then the lack of ambition could be playground. In some way, I imagine. They have nothing to push you towards, so they'll drag you down. Like they did with, I think there's one. I'm not going to finish this event. Oh, you have a month still. Cast it into the suppression tower. Oh, this one's in such an annoying spot.
Since when did
Alright, we're doing the hook. Alright, we're at 4 hours. I'm gonna be honest, finishing this event out took me, took longer than I expected it to. I mean, there's still, like, the other stuff, but I never thought that there would be Heliobite in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires. So it would infect people with your human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with. Hell yeah. Breaking news. Beware of predatory contracts. She made a clone do her work. What happened next will shock you. Or leads to mental distress. Yeah, let's warn people. Don't sign bad contracts. Well balanced. Those Heliubai are worth trusting, then I'm the Flint Emperor. Alright, we'll be heading back now. Alright, good hustle, team. Oh, what cursed shit was that guy spewing? Alright, let's go find that guy's post. What? Where? Okay, where was it? It was attached to so many gratuity tokens. Yeah, I haven't spent any yet. Is it possible to read the outcome? Or do they just kind of blitz you and leave it at that? Oh, there it is. I want to sign a contract with little Guai to keep her in my heart forever. Okay. Her cuteness should be immortal. Like 30 years of my life, the little Guai can stay young forever. I'll give another 50. These people are wilding. You don't really spend them as much as rank up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've got a fair bit. They're for the... Is it the light cone? No, the light cone's the fans. They got like 3 different things to keep track of. The subscriber plan. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot to cash in. We almost got the phone. Yeah, we're just about there. Alright. Limited time rewards. See if that light cone is better suited. It's like, honestly, it's just like a really good generalist. Like, it's one of those ones that I think you could throw on anyone. It won't go, like, you can't go wrong. Increase max HP by 11%, outgoing healing by 25% anytime you use a skill. So, like, I think it's definitely built for Hua. Man, my brain's starting to mush. Hua a little bit more because she has like the passive heal, so she benefits from the outgoing healing for 2 turns. She doesn't have to kickstart it. But the other 2 could make pretty good use of it as well. You just have to, if you want to have the boosted outgoing healing, you'd have to kind of kickstart it before you ult. But even just the raw HP increase is pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. Can't go wrong. My Loach is using, but he's attack based. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Locha, they were on something when they designed Locha's kit. Like, it's way too good. When he comes around, I'm definitely gonna pull on his rerun. I was just so hollowed out on Jade at the time. Like I had no currency to try. Let's do that. Bump that one. I was all out of gas. Alright, weekly limit. Ooh, we're close to the weekly limit. I'm gonna hold off on catching those ones in. The recent Silo was the first rerun. Yeah, yeah. The recent Silo one was the first time they did a rerun. So there's a fair number. I have one friend that's desperately waiting for Jing Yuan. And then one of my buddies, he's really excited for Argenti.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run.
Kate is also very ready. I took a break. Yeah, I've been generally pretty good at keeping up with it. Like, currently my gaming... Like, if I had, like, a menu of games I've been playing lately, Mihoyo has me by the nuts right now. Between Star Rail and Genshin, it's been gobbling a lot of time. Then raiding on 14 a couple times a week. It's been a lot. Keeping busy. God. I love this, like, wait screen for the event. Like, to me, it's a Persona reference in my mind. It's not necessarily a Persona reference, but it feels like it. Suppose that's on my mind. Can you help parse it out? Let's take a quick look-see. Babe, why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring her Giga Chad like me who can bench star skiffs. That's much safer. Based on the Skyfaring Commission standard specs of this gen star skiffs, I reckon you couldn't lift squat. This young man's pretty gifted. How about coming to our acrobatic troupe? What is she on about? Barely done level 90 content in 14 because I told myself I wouldn't do it again. I had to level everything up again. Not sinking as many hours into it as I used to. Yeah, that's understandable. Especially since, like, I really enjoyed Endwalker. But it does feel kind of weird right now. Because we're in, like, this transitionary thing. Where, like, we wrapped up the original story. And then, like, it's not that the story that's been told in the last patches was inconsequential, but like it did feel like they were kind of tying us over while setting up for the next step. But like I'm still looking forward to the next step. I still want to play 14 a lot, but it's just like we're just treading water a little bit right now, you know? I think the raid story was really important. Like that one kind of had follow through from the plot that they had set up over 10 years. 2 eye level short of the Golbez trial and haven't done anything about it in weeks. Honestly, it's understandable. And it's not going anywhere. Like, the new expansion's not coming out till probably June. So you've got like 7 months to catch up. My intuition tells me it's fake. I'm worried about it. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Where is this? Oh, we gotta go up and around. Whoopsie! God, I'm all discombobulated.
Why don't you tell me what's in the container?
Are we going up and around? Alright, what do we got going on? The address is correct and it's packed full of similar warehouses as mentioned in the post, so we've got to be in the right place. Oh, we're being watched. But there's always problems with what's true and fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe a gust blew open the warehouse door. In any case, it's well worth considering that this could even be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart because it's still early. And there's still time to go back and take a rest. I've only just noticed there's a girl just over there who keeps looking this way. Yeah, but it does feel like there's a helio bus inside. She should just be a normal person. Oh, there she is. She's watching. What do you want? One of you girls look like someone I know. You're that famous vlogger who went viral recently, Little Guy, right? If you're keen, then don't forget to visit our page, like, and subscribe. That's not what she meant. We're just strolling around here. How about you? Oh, I'm just hanging out here. I got a notification about a courier delivery, and this is the pickup spot. Alright. Please take care of your personal safety when you're out on your own. Yeah, something's weird. Or maybe not. Huh. I've got 5 crafters to go on most of my combat jobs. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, well, they at least have all, like, the Beast Tribe stuff to kind of, like, give you a treadmill to run those, other pieces on if you just want to do it over time. You got options. That's how I usually do my crafters. Like, I'll focus on my combat classes to level them, and then for the crafters, I wait for the Beast Tribe stuff to come along. Alright, let's take a look, see. I sent them ahead to go find some other people and ask around. In all my time hanging out around Orem Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop. So-called scandal from the post has to be made up. They must be bored, you know? It's just tilting at windmills, nothing more. We missed out last time at Cloudford, and this time we were hustled again in Orem Alley. I find this all really weird. The user who posted up last time was Guai Guai Spicy Sour Juice. And this is supposed to spice Sweet Boba for Sweet Guai. It's probably the same person. The kind of person who do this has to be one of my haters. You listen carefully to Gwen Ifans' analysis. You feel the sight lines locking on you from not too far away. Instantly you realize something's wrong. That's sus. Don't show our hand. You lead the way. Let's just rush over and ask what's going on. And bull rush. Oh, it's her again. Yeah. I'm Man, and I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or do anything bad to you. Yeah, I've never done that either. It's just weird. I feel like there's just some people that maybe they're just so directionless that it seems like something they can latch onto and run with. Sometimes, like, if someone can derive meaning from doing something, they'll latch onto it, even if it doesn't make sense. One of your fans, I saw you're soliciting contributions and that you're making real-life trips around, so I wonder if I might get a chance to try and meet you. And so I tried, but I have to say, you're so cute in person, even when you're angry. Your face is much smaller than on the screen, just too cute. Just wanted to see you with my own eyes. I didn't really mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question. But sadly, my question never got picked. Back in my hometown, even little kids know there's a proper set of rules to follow. Hang on. You're based on Xianzhou's standards, are you a minor? Oh yeah, I'm still in school, but in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. Looks like I'll have to pay your teacher a visit. Minors watching my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days, I'll get their parents requesting a refund, and I'll get stung with the processing fee. Meaning all my hard work streaming amount to nothing. My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for any refund, you can count on that. Is it all about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether or not these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? Our squad trip was all messed up by you. I expect you put out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I can do is use this money of mine to make up for all your wasted effort. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours even come from? You don't really take me as such a ditzy idiot, do you? That's just a persona I put on for the stream. The real little Guai is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. There's nothing else you can get out of here. But knife in. You know, fair enough. I'd be mad too. But I feel like she just went all in on her. Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? I don't disagree with her. But if it is a kid, it does feel like she went maybe too hard. But then again, a kid by Xianzhou's standards is a full-blown adult. At least that's what the model said. I don't know. It's weird. If I just placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Guai is actually just a job for me. She'll think I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donating all her parents' hard-earned money. Today's incident is a warning anyway. It reminds me to knock down my fans a peg, otherwise I'm going to keep a distance from my fans in the future. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I see a little paw poking underneath the door. I think Charles is back. What's that? Gift from a fan. Oh. Yeah, so we have a cat in the house. It's my roommate's cat. I love him very much though. His name's Charles. His back legs don't work very well. So he kind of awkwardly walks and stumbles, but he really likes my office room. He likes to sit on the futon. I'm just gonna let him in real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Going up the coast to visit family tomorrow, so I'll be able to see the dog and the cats. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, all my childhood pets have passed on, but I still got this little guy to fill the hole right now. Good little guy. Hi, Charles. Put out a special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert to her. What happens? Today I get a package delivery from a Psycrane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. If it were me, I'd turn into a hater. I never expected things to wrap up so nice and neat. There's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks in this letter. In it, she said that I seem to really care about my work, and when we met last time, I was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but it actually made me seem even cooler. I looked more professional. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some. Hell yeah. Aw, Gwenhyphen's got a soft spot. As if that wasn't clear. Do do do. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm getting tired. So, I think I'm gonna skedaddle. Let's see, anywhere to send us off to? Yeah, the tank's running out, but my mom's parents hated animals, so, yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, see you again in the near future. I'm gonna try and stay more on top of things instead of being so sporadic, but no promises because you know, life comes at an interesting rate sometimes. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good trip up to your family's place, and thank you to everyone for hanging out as we grinded this out. There'll be more Star Rail in the near future because I do want to keep streaming the main story stuff. All right, have a good night, everyone. Happy weekend. Peace.